Anyway, strange horticulture. I've got a book with a random scribble. I don't know what this is. Wait, other way? This way? Wait, backwards? Here. These look like doors or something. I don't know. So the first thing I'm gonna do before we move on to the next day is write down the answer to this. Before I just forget, I'm gonna have to keep asking chat over and over and over and over again what the answer is. And do you remember what Corpse's friend is? Because I don't. I thought I would remember after reading about it over and over. Wait, is it Devil's Nightcap? It is. Two, the ankle grabber. Oh no, I figured out what that was. That was. This is how you dare. Excuse you, Goo, excuse you. There's an Xbox accessories app for Windows. Xbox. Third is the Fear-Bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. 5, a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Well, that's Elderfinium. Yeah. Elderfinium. And I have forgotten what 2, 3, and 4 are. Yay. Oops. I was reading you. Just gonna go through and write it all down now so I can stop forgetting. You're so cute, kitty cat. You're so cute. All over my desk. Longvericans, 4th. Right, so that sounds very, very familiar. 3rd is the Fear-Bringer. Some of your favorite games are the ones you have to have IRL notes for. I don't know why I didn't think to do this on Thursday. Like, seriously, when I reflected upon it, it just blew my mind how often I kept forgetting details of what we were trying to do, just over and over and over. And then I was like, why didn't I write anything down? I was talking about how I wanted to write things down in the book. Like, I could have just written things down in my own book. Like a silly butt. So that's what I'm doing. I can't remember what the ankle biter is. It was called like something with an S. And the Fear-Bringer, I can't remember that either. But we figured out what they all were on Thursday, I mean. So just let me read the book again for like the 8,000th time. This is why open book tests were really helpful for me. Like in school, I had to spend so much brain power just memorizing things and not actually being able to apply my knowledge. I like the sound of flipping the page. Wait. Nope. Oh, he said more. Kitty, what is it? Maybe it's something in the E's. I started with the E's. Devil's Nightcap, Dranthium, Daisy Dock. You're so cute. Why are you cute? What's the answer? Butterdale, Brimlock. None of this sounds right. How long can the sound bites from cartoons be under fair use? Not really at all. Like, I don't have permissions to use that stuff. So it has to be something that I make. If you are able to browse epidemic sounds, I don't know if you can do that without an account. I can use anything from there. And I can record you things too. Or you can use sound clips. Dang it! I found... Somebody made a clip of like an amazing sound. I could just read it out for you. Yes, there you go. Clip related. Okay, but you're going to have to put that somewhere where I can find it later. Does anyone know what number 2 and 3 are? Like, you can just tell me. So I can stop flipping the book and pretend to read it. We already figured it out. Already figured it out. Swift snare. Swift snare, that was it. You're right. Swift snare. Swift snare. We don't have swift snare, but we did unlock a plant that is an antidote for swift snare, which we had at the very beginning, and that was for somebody who wanted to unlock a maybe it was Verona. Somebody had coffin like in their attic or something, and I opened it for them. Who was that? Maybe that was just somebody random. I think that was somebody random. Aw, yeah. No, my kitty makes so many cute sounds. I wish I could get them all recorded. Do not remember the third one. You're very small. A lady with a coffin in the attic. Yes. We had to unlock Swift Snare. And, oh, Royal Gentian. That's the plant that we used. Swift Snare, yes. Okay, so we were about to figure that out anyway. But what's the Fear-Bringer? It's the one that makes... Wait a second. I think I just read about it. No, it's not Shimmerlung. The dried stem of Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near-white, blinding purple light. I don't think it's Shimmerlung. I'm gonna write it down anyway. I'm so annoyed that I can't remember this. I should have gone back and watched my VOD. Wait, somebody go back and watch the VOD. You don't have to do that. I'll figure it out. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. The Fear-Bringer. Widow's Woe. That was it. The very end of the book. Okay, phew. Okay, this can go away now. That's written down. Got it. Widow's Woe. Devil's Nightcap. Swift Snare. Devil's Woe. Long Veracant. Enderphilium. With E-S-W-L-E. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Change Book of Plants in the drawer. What's this? The Woken Dendru. Fungi. I think I can make this now. The Elixir of Control. Bye, FG. Goodbye. No spoilers. Thanks for being here, though. Did I say I was gonna make a poll, see if we would make this or not? I think I might have said that we should make a poll. The Elixir of Control. The Elixir of Control. I gave Simone. Instead of Sweet Breath, I gave her the plant that makes you tell the truth instead. So, it's not on record here, but she said something like, I don't want to talk about this, but I found evidence of an elixir that can be used to wrest control of the servant from the master. And then she said, that's great, but the reason why I didn't want to share this is because what the heck are we gonna do with the servant once it's under our control? We should rely on the sisterhood to solve the problem. We should put our trust in the sisterhood, is what she said. So, what do we do? Hiya, Buzzcat, how's it going? Hello. Lady of Summer. Not Lady of Summer. Paliance. No, that's what she wanted. Wait a second. I was told by Faye to give her the plant. Give her this. What was this? Give her this instead. Vial of Neptune. That looks correct. Vial of Neptune. The Truthsayer. So instead of Paliance, yeah, I'm writing it down. I gave her Vial of Neptune. At this point, I don't know who to trust anymore. We could make it for science, but I'm worried that if I make it for science, it's gonna drive the story. So I'm going to not make it. Because I am also in agreement to trust the sisterhood. I don't know who to trust. And here's my logic. So the story that we're getting in the background at night is presumably about Unknown, the woman in the jade mask, who I believe has something to do with this tidbit of information right here. Bethany Coleman is a witch from the Sisterhood who's been kind of talking to me about stuff. She came and said, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and her sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. So, the reason why I'm thinking the runaway called Thea is indeed the woman in the jade mask is due to the background story that's happening at night. So we can read it when I go to sleep. And I also think that Ruben is her father. This game seems complicated. It's not that complicated, Buzzcat. It's a mystery game that just requires taking some notes. So I, after 2 times streaming this, realized that I should break out the notepad. So it is the end of the day. And I finished everything, so I think we can just move on into day 14. So here's what I'm talking about. At night, we get clues. I know what this goes to. 8 miles to the east, says the clue. So, the story. I'll read it again. So we're all on the same page. Every night, every day that we complete, we go into this night phase where we progress the phase of the moon, but also get a clue. And when we get the clue, we also get some little background stuff here that I'm kind of blocking. But the very first one says, it started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book, tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Time passed. A year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight was not out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, and what she pictured when she dreamed. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, and loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward, and her father turned to the drink. Not long after, she left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did so. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it was an obsession. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going and not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the Sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Every day, she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day, she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day, she thought of the book. Thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. In time, she learned the Sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she knew she would do anything to get it. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. This one's new. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. What did he see? You're glad you get to watch me play this instead. Taking notes is important, Buzzcat. It's important. Then he saw it. So who's the shepherd, first off? The shepherd. I'm gonna write this down. I did not spell that right at all, but the shepherd. Okay. So I actually know what this clue is, I think. It's day 14, it's Thursday. Actually, Monday. So how does that... What does that have to do with our characters? Wow, that's loud. Reuben Ward. He's a kind, good-humored man, but beneath the mask, he's deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. That's all it says there. But Verona actually gave us some more info about him. It was Verona, right? Oh, right here. Poor Ruben. He looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. So, wife died, husband takes up the drink, daughter runs away from home, checks out. So, this leads me to think that this is Aya, Ruben's daughter. And what was she doing at the stone circle? Where, I'll have you know, a grisly body was discovered. There's been a body found up at this Windside stone circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. So she murdered somebody there. MacGuffin. What's a MacGuffin? Okay, 8 miles to the east. Look familiar? Look familiar, chat. Thought so. Let's take our first customer, maybe? Laura Dunn. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. This was the lady whose husband, excuse me, went out and collected a whole bunch of scary mushrooms, right? Farmer's worry. Only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue. An object, event, or character in a film or story that serves to set and keep the plot in motion despite lacking intrinsic importance. What's the MacGuffin? What in particular were you referring to? Oh, the thing he saw. Well, that my hypothesis is he saw the servant. I think she... Here's where I'm at. The Sisterhood knew something. I think the Sisterhood knew of the existence of the Dendru, also known as the Servant. And I think that she probably has a book, found a book, that detailed how to bring the woken Dendru, or call forward the woken Dendru. Wake the Dendru. And the Sisterhood, the Arda, might have had like secrets to the ritual, and they were revealed to her, and then she murdered the Arda to keep it a secret. I don't know. That's where my mind is going with this story. So I think that he saw the woken Dendru. Don't actually remember what she needs. Maybe Long Larrikand. I wrote that down, you know. Nope, that's Lift Curses. What's the one? Elderfinium. Elderfinium. This creates an antidote to Dendra's miasma. But he didn't have Gilded Dendra. So we need some other cure. And I don't remember what that plant is. So I'm gonna write this down. Elderfinium equals cure for miasma. Long Larrikand equals curse cure. Wait a second, don't I have an antidote or something? You have a sheet somewhere with mushroom cures on it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I forgot about these. St. Quentin's Elixir. Don't I have paper with mushroom antidotes? Yes. I forgot all about that. Alux Elixir. That's to burn things into your memory. St. Quentin's Elixir. Overcome a sense of fear. Oh. St. Quentin's Elixir. Fear Bringer. Let me write that down. Fear Bringer. Paper! I will never forget anything again. Okay, yes. So, the Elixir of Control. No, this one. Yes, I think you're right, chat. But what did he eat? Farmer's worry, often fatal. The antidote can be made using royal gensha. Bring wax cap. An edible mushroom with mild properties. When dried and eaten, it can relieve pain. However, it is sometimes fatal, question mark. That's not what you want. Sunset Mount Cap. Type of fungus with dome caps, sometimes called thinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home. Not fatal. Use small crushed leaves to cure. Then we have Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in dark, damp places. Feeds on any light and can be used to cure stomach pains, often fatal. Those stomach pains, often fatal. Copper Caledonian. It has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit, come to realize it's a curse, not a blessing. Though you appear younger, you quickly become more frail and brittle. Often fatal, no known cure, because you just die. You get old and die. So I think he has farmer's worry. So we need to give him royal gensha, which is somewhere here. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I got a book entry for Liverstone. That looks just like this, doesn't it? Caution is advised when handling this plant due to strong paralyzing agents contained within. A Liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. It smells rotten. Gross. Hi, Paco! How are you today? Good to see you. Liverstone. I think this looks like it. I'm going to give it a red label and call it Liverstone. Liverstone means I think I've identified it. Okay, next customer maybe? Or should we try doing this first? So I got this coin that says 1813 Gosforth. And I have this clue that says 8 miles to the east. Put these in the side and then open up a will to explore. So what do we think? 8 miles to the east. I'm doing great, Hippaco. I'm feeling so much better this week than I was last week. I started feeling better towards the end of last week, but definitely feeling good today. Only problem is I use coconut milk in my coffee instead of regular milk because we're out, but not the kind intended for drinking, the kind intended for cooking, and I watered it down and it's really chunky. I don't know. It's totally edible, I think, but it's just weird. It made like a foamy top and then it has kind of solidified. You can actually use this stuff to make whipped cream, so I'm not surprised it's slightly solidified. So, this appears to be like the town symbol For Gosforth. So maybe it's telling me 8 miles to the east. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 miles to the east of Gosforth is what I'm thinking. It won't kill me, definitely won't. Okay, that was easy peasy. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers I don't recognize grow along the bank. Neat! 2 new plants. I'll add you to my unidentified section. It definitely won't kill me, but it just doesn't look very pleasant. Okay. Ding! It's Forrest. He looks gnarly. I've been to Blackcomb. I fought the servant and lived. But my adversary still stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I'm ashamed to say I am done. And my soul could use a tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I'm ever to recover from the horror I've seen. Wow, he found it, fought it, and is... calling it quits? Yes, identified St. Quentin's elixir. I got a new entry for Priddle. Coveted by the rich, pretty Priddle is crushed to make dyes. This is a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. He certainly did just that, and he survived. He did. So, pretty Priddle. Take a look at that. Got a lot of plants up here that are not identified. It is a 5... like this. 5-flowered plant. A rather unpleasant scent. It is pretty, however it has 4 stamen rather than 2. That's not right. The reason why this one looked okay... Ah, no wait, the petals don't... This is like a heart-shaped petal. These are rounded. That's not right. Even though I'm not supposed to use the book as an identifier. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Got 2 little marks on each leaf. This only has 1. But again, I'm not supposed to use this to identify plants. Although then what's the point? Okay, I'm gonna give this a red tag. Call it Priddle. So, red tags are how I'm indicating to myself that I think I've identified it, but I have not confirmed it. Yellow tags are all things that have been confirmed. Lesser Meridoc is not confirmed, but I'm almost positive that's it. Next, it's the mailman. There was a hateful man who I used to see around town. Isidore Burbage, he was called. I heard a rumor. He got involved with a cult, and they removed part of his brain. But I don't know if that's true. Either way, he seemed a changed man recently. Interesting news, David. Dadgil Chalice. Okay, this is our MacGuffin, right? Like, who keeps sending me all this stuff? Who's sending me the mail to give me these clues? Where's Sadgil? It's you, Mr. Joker Boy, here sending me the clues. Somebody's sending the clues. I don't know who that is. Here it is, Sadgil. Okay, Sadgil Chalice. Here? River Spirit? The Chalice clue takes me directly to the south of Sadgil to a spot near the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. That's a Venus flytrap if I've ever seen one. I don't think I read about that plant yet. I think I would remember it. Okay, cool. All the new plants today. I should have remembered where Sagil was because that's where I had to take my offering to join the cult, which I regret joining. It's Ruben! Verona tells me you're working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. I bet this is going to be Swift Snare. Pro detective chat. I'm a pro! The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that there are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it's impossible to extricate oneself without help. The snare has small, heart-shaped leaves. Should have put channel points on that. Well, we didn't need to because I'm right. I don't think I have this one though. I think if we had Swift Snare, we might have noticed. Because it might have, you know, like, eaten us. Those are heart-shaped leaves. They're not small. Okay, I'm gonna give it a red tag, call it Swift Snare, and I'm just gonna give it lots of question marks. Maybe one. Swift Snare? Question mark. To indicate that I'm really not sure. Spoilers? We're gonna have to bonk you for those spoilers. Okay, Kitty, who's next? Thaddeus Cornwall. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. Okay, I got you. There's drooping red flowers and leaves. Pretty sure I needed to try this one out anyway. That's the one about finding things at the end of a rainbow. There's drooping red flowers with frilled leaves. Weeping Bell? Doesn't sound right. Yep, it is Weeping Bell. Okay. Confirmed! Weeping Bell. Who's next? Ennis Aylford. Sounds familiar. Can't help noticing that Gerard Huntsman is still alive. Oh, he's the cult guy. Yeah, so we decided that we weren't going to sacrifice the hunter, the Dendru, which is what Ennis Aylford wanted me to do. He's threatening me. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you're not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. So yeah, this guy showed up a while back and said nothing in particular except join our cult. Chat voided to join the cult, I'm pretty sure. And so they started giving me information about the Dendru, which is how I noticed that they're trying to thwart the actions of the hunter, who just came. Forrest. So he wanted me to kill Forrest. Basically by drugging him and then like feeding him to the Dendru, which sounded kind of mean, so I didn't do that. Also, chat said not to do it. Team No Murder! We joined the cult, but see, it's still okay because our redeeming quality could be that we are, we're playing both sides so that we can we can unravel this mystery, right? We're on team good guy, pretending to be on team bad guy. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. I know what plants they are. I've been to the Black Combe. I fought the servant and lived, but my adversary still stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I'm ashamed to say I'm done. My soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir. So, I mean, we know what we need. We have what we need. We have the 5 plants. I just don't actually have Swift Snare, although I might have it. I haven't confirmed that that is a Swift Snare plant. But we've got 5. Okay, I think we can just already end this day. I don't have any more clues to investigate. We have to pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. What's our next clue? Oh my. So, the shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and blah 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 did the ritual, then he saw it. Behind the woman, a dark, skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. It's totally the Dendru! It's totally the Dendru. It's Friday. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again, west of White Gar by the river. Okay. But it's hard to read upside down, not gonna lie. And Buzzcat redeemed a Chunky Chunk. Elentre, where is a Chunky Chunk? Okay, we've summoned the Chunky Chunk. We've begun the demonic summoning ritual. Hello, Kuma. Oh. He saunters in ever so slowly. Is that the last Chunky Chunk of the day? Come on. That smells gross. Oh. Oh. They're sealed. Hello. And Mr. Jerker Boy redeemed a pupper love. Pupper love? You know, over here. Surrounded by floofs. Floofy butts. All good treats. Can't have Kuma being left out. He was totally feeling left out. He was being so good and wanted to treat too. Yeah, you called it, Mr. Jerker Boy. Lay down. Watch your paw. Lay down. No, it's hard to see. I gave him a treat. I was trying him to lay down and he was like, "You want to shake my paw?" Okay. I didn't check the last card for a clue. Like an invisible ink clue. Okay, the cycle starts again, west of White Scar. What is White Scar? It doesn't sound familiar. There's Whitfell. White Seer. Whitbarrow. Backbarrow. By the river. So somewhere near a river. The cat's out of here. Maybe it's back here. I don't see it. Does anyone see White Scar? Decay gives way to new growth from death, life. Bottom right? Oh. Oh, I thought that's a White Seer. Surprised you could see that, because my chair's in the way. Or just me. I definitely thought that was an E. I looked right at it and dismissed it. West, the White Scar by the river. You just know these things because you've seen the ending. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder. From the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Blame Kiri. Everyone else plays this game so much faster than me. Did Kiri finish the game today? Or yesterday? Today? Yeah, yesterday. Ah, thank you, Buzzcat. I appreciate it. Kitty, kitty, kitty. After the Lego? Oh, she finished it. Gotta play quickly, you know? Quick, quick. I lived in Undermere all my life, but I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Working on it. I got the will to explore. It's Amos again. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently, there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Did you give me a secret message? Negative on the secret message. I'm sad that I missed the Legos, okay? Like, I like those kind of streams. But Kiri's morning streams are at like 3 in the morning for me. I never get to make it. A woman from Arnside. Alright, Tom, where's Arnside? Oh, never mind, it's behind me again. Somewhere, excuse me, sorry. Somewhere to the east was all she said. I got the will to explore, so I'm supposed to... Let's try... Our last clue was here, so let's try the tile right next to it. There are more important things I could be doing. Okay, then I will try the tile... Wait, did I get my... Same place? Does cat redeem poof? Y'all are gonna make me dehydrated. Hold on, hold on. Have I explored the cave itself? No. There's a cave? Okay, I'll look at the cave. And when I return, I'll be poofed. While we wait, I will talk to Simone. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed the elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Thanks for the posture check, Buzzcat. Okay, I feel kind of bad. Hey, Luca. I tried to poison her. No, I did not poison her. I gave her... What did I give you? I gave her this, the Lyle of Neptune. It's a truth-sayer plant. This plant forces a person to tell the truth when eaten. Although I don't know how I made her eat it. I gave her the plant, pretending it was another plant, and then she ate it right in front of me? I don't know. I hope you're doing well, Luca. It's good to see you. Buzzcat with all the redemptions. My goodness. That's on her. Well, it says it is only a truth-sayer when eaten, so... Don't ask me how it was ingested. I wasn't involved in that part. You're doing great. That's awesome. My weekend was good. Very productive. A super productive weekend, actually. I love it. I love the feeling of being productive. Oh, the cave. To the east. Yep, there's a cave there. I already have... Oh, I have to give you Farmer's Worry. Cool, now I can try it out. Yes, so last week, early last week, I felt really, really awful. And I kind of fell behind on my work. And last week and the week before, I felt bad too. So, I had a nice weekend to work on catching up with everything. Hi, Evil Trick! Hello! Hello, hello, thank you so much for the raid! I recognize these friends. I think the shout out didn't work because you have emotes after it. I don't know why it says API error. That's weird, but hello. How was the stream? How was... You're playing Noita, right? How was Noita? And welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you. Happy Monday. I'm Jess. We are going to finish this game, Strange Horticulture, today. It's taken me a little while. This is a mystery... A murder mystery game. Well, it kind of is, actually. You play as the proprietor of a shop, or a horticulturist. You were indeed playing API error. It's a critically acclaimed masterpiece. I see, I see. I appreciate you all coming over. I really do hope that you had a great stream. You have one achievement left in Hollow Knight, Luca. Impressive. Mosaic Task Force and Thyronim, good to see you both. Happy Monday. But it was super fun. I haven't played it, but I've heard from Silentre that it's chaotic is probably the word. This game looks chill. Yeah, it is really chill. So like I said, it's a mystery game, and it's also got puzzles. The puzzles are not very hard, actually. I'd probably put them at like a 3 out of 10. And the hardest part, I think, is relying on this book to identify plants. Because this is a guide to strange plants. But a note from the author says, note where I've included sketches. These are not always intended as an aid to identification. This is the worst book ever. Nice cape, by the way. Thanks. I'm doing a poof. Although my chair behind me isn't poofing, so it kind of looks like I am wearing a cape. Yes, so we have traveled to a cave. Thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Oh, but I'm gonna take Farmer's Worry? Farmer's Worry is a mushroom when consumed. When consumed, grants strength for short periods of time. Great strength, actually, but severe fatigue when it wears off, so this seems like a bad idea. But I'm going to use this plant. And it was the correct one, that's good. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of Farmer's Worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately. A thin strip of light provided by the crack. Twilight Lepiota. Buzzcat with all the redemptions. Oh my gosh, are you just trying to use up every single channel point? In the twilight, where shadows grow. Wow, this sounds like the start of the Lord of the Rings novel. My dog cam on, by the way? It is, my bad. In the darkness where shadows lie. I don't actually know how it goes. I just got it. What was that plant called? You see my problem? It had a really unusual name compared to the others. I know that. Here, Twilight Lepiota. In the twilight where shadows grow, take a leaf and root an eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. You just had an ad? Why another? It's because I have mid-rolls on, Buzzcat. I have mid-rolls on, so they go every 30 minutes. Unfortunately, 30 minutes is the longest I can do between ad blocks to keep pre-rolls disabled. Some people can do it every 45 minutes or an hour. I unfortunately can only do it every 30. Oh, were you in the ad? I was saying I have ads running to disable pre-rolls for folks coming into the stream. And so they run every 30 minutes. Not every creator has the same time block available to them. Like, so some creators can do every 45 minutes or maybe an hour. For me, it's I can only run ads every... What am I trying to say? The maximum amount of time between ad breaks for me is 30 minutes, which is super low and it's frustrating. I collected 2 plants here. Well, mushrooms that I don't recognize. They are all red.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Didn't feel like 30. Maybe though. Your sense of time is 5-dimensional. It's definitely 30 minutes. I've got it scheduled. And so I have a bot that says mid-rolls are approaching. So nice, isn't it? Okay, I was completely distracted by the ads thing, so... Twilight Lepiota. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. I picked up a flower like that earlier. Smells like rhubarb. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. So has 4 leaves stemming from 1 point. So I'm looking for something that has leaf bunches, but it doesn't look like anything that I've got up here. Although, isn't this one stinky? No, that one has a fresh, pleasant aroma. There was a pretty one with stinky smells. I thought. Somewhat pungent. Doesn't look like it at all. Buzzcat! I can't drink any more water. You're gonna make me have to go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna put you on redemption cooldown, Buzzcat. Okay, I don't know that I have this plant. I might. I don't think so. Next. Alden Gregory. Udis. My wife of 30 years is dying. The truth of it is, as painful... Well, that is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say aloud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and just wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. Which one he wants. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. He wants the Elixir of the Damned. Now, the Elixir of the Damned is not one that I actually want to give. Made from a combination of 3 different plants, this powerful elixir is dangerous, and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer with us. What's weird though is I can't say no. I can't deny customers. I can only give it to them. I'm already in the onesie. I don't think that you can put the onesie on. I mean, okay. Can't I give them something else? No, it seems like I can only give them the option that they came for. And I can't say no either. Haverage. Pretty blue flowers line the stem of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Average? As in, you will not live the average life, you'll live a haverage life. Okay, so I think this is it. For sure. Yeah. So let's give that one a haverage tag. It ain't your average tag. Alright, so next. Now you feel bad. Yeah, I'm quite hot under here. This is Althea O'Shea. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I may be able to get hold of some liverstone here. What a perfect time to test this out. That wasn't it. I thought for certain this was liverstone. Okay. Liverstone, let's open the book up. You booping people, Thyronym, on their cute little noses? I don't think I have liverstone already identified. It might be this one. Dark and imposing. Strange, my fingertips feel slightly numbed. Oh, yeah, no, this is liverstone, for sure. Plant identified in a new entry. Thumb. Pronounced tomb. Tome. Tomb. Tomb? This flower is sometimes associated with death. It's used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. A deathly fragrance. H-I-J-K-L. How do these keep getting out of order? Cuphead is 25% complete already? Go chat, go! You do it, chat. You do it. wish I had more coffee. I mean, I have a little bit, but I want all the coffee. Like, all of it. The thing I just read about was called... what? I made some joke about death when I did it, but it wasn't in the name, right? Thumb, thank you. Tomb. Tomb. Do we have anything that looks like that? It has alternating leaves, so you can tell from here that the leaves they're not directly across from each other, they're alternating up the stem. Which doesn't appear to be what this is. Although no, it doesn't terminate correctly either. It terminates in 2 leaves at the top there. No. I don't know that I have this one either. Just how many plants are there? Bonkers. Okay, next. Lots of customers today, but thank you to Stir Puppy. Look who it is. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. I knew it! I knew it. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. There are 77 plants? Do you think it might be this one? I didn't think so, but I could maybe see it. How many plants do I have? I haven't been counting. Okay, so whoops. He wants Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called Chemfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves, or Dead Man's Fingers. This fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth. That to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, Ashley O. How are you doing today? Happy Monday, and thank you for 15 months of support. That's nuts. Welcome back. Thank you. I really hope you had a good weekend. Alright, so we have the option to induce fear or to strengthen resolve. Right, Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. Yeah, that's right. It's number 3. Okay, chat. What do you think? Do a poll, shall we? Which plant? Widow's Woe. Fear Inducer. Fear Induce. Fear. I'll just put fear. Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers, which is... Resolve. Why can't I make longer? Okay. Which plant? Fear plant? Resolve plant. There. Give you 3 minutes on the clock. I'm starting the poll. What do you think? So, this is the unknown woman in the jade mask. And from all of our investigative work, and spoilers by the way, if anyone's coming in and you think you might play this is late game. I don't wanna ruin it for you. Warning! But this woman, I believe, is the runaway Thea, who joined the cult, potentially murdered the Arda. I think that she also, raised the Dendru. Might be working with this guy who is part of the Seeds of Redemption, which is the cult that we also joined, but we're just a mole. I'm not part of this cult. In my heart. So something is out there and something is killing people. So I think that this is her fault. So she just came and said, I can't control it anymore. It's too far gone. Never meant for it to turn on my sisters. So definitely Thea. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. What she said. So now we have the option to give her one of these two plants. The fear-inducing plant, or the plant that grants resolve. Where's Madame Pomfrey when you need her? Yeah, right? I know. I kind of feel like Madame Pomfrey. Seems like a bad idea to mess with a lady who's struggling to hold back the big bad. I know, but what is chat gonna do, you know? Oof is up. Phew, that's good, because it's hot under here. Oh, hi, Alistair. I missed you there. Hello. What did you miss? Oh, just all the things. All the things. Game is cute. I think this game has a nice aesthetic. Kind of dark, though. That's the point. It's like Lovecraftian, sort of. Alright, what's chat thinking? Unanimously in favor of the resolve plant. Okay, you've got it. I have yet to confirm this one, so this will be good. The vote wasn't done, but I know what you want. Resolve plant. Oh! I think this is the Venus flytrap-like plant up here. Carnivorous taurin, known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of taurin. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of taurin's stem reveals a pentagonal symmetry. Chunky Chonk is back. Sure is. So I think this is Andrew's Bane. Taurin. I don't remember what his actual name was. Hopefully it's Taurin. Taurin. It's not Taurin. Oh. It was called Taurin. It was called Andrew's Bane. But it had a word before Taurin. Carnivorous taurin. Okay. Yes, got it. It's out of stock. It is. Yes, Chunky Chunk's already been redeemed 3 times. I even raised the price of it by double and it's already been redeemed. Okay, next. Hollis Gibb. Have we seen this person before? There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. Decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Okay, so this is nice because I get to work on identifying my plants. So Dead Man's Fingers. Put on my bottom shelf, which is actually running out of room. Actually, that was the correct spot. Hello, Horn. Yes. Oh, I have a headache, chat. Penny bell. The leaves of the penny bell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. That's no good. Penny horn. I believe that goes right there. Brain pain. I do have brain pain. I've also identified farmer's worry. You are correct. I have. I don't know that I have any more room on this shelf. I have a little bit more, but maybe I can move the watering can. We have a little bit more room. They're not all gonna fit, but we can just start using the top shelf, I guess. So good call on that. Lots of visitors today. It's Faye. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together, we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. So, Faye, let me just write this down. Faye told me to give Simone Vial of Neptune, which in turn gave me the recipe for the Elixir of Control. So basically, Faye equals new master if we do this. So Faye wants to be the new master. I don't know that I'm on board for this. We know that the woman in the jade mask is losing control. And I also know... Where did I get this from? Hi, Alec! Why is there one red tag on the bottom shelf? Because this is a plant that I am like 98% sure is Lesser Meridoc. But I haven't actually confirmed it. All the plants with the yellow tags I've used throughout the course of the game and confirmed their identities. I haven't used this one yet. And this is just a note to self that like I'm not 100% certain, but that I am like 98% certain. You got your new debit card. Seems like it's made of a more flexible plastic. They're getting pretty fancy nowadays. Who gave this to me? Okay, what did Faye say? Faye said, meet me tomorrow at the Daughter's Stone Circle. Bring the elixir. On day 16. I don't want to do this though. That's not what I want to do. I want to... I'm not sure if I have to sit around and wait for all the events to come to me or if I can progress the story myself. So, like, the witches, for instance. If I went visit the witches on my own, I don't know if I can do that. I also don't remember where they are. They're in Grisdale Forest. Wait, I think Ruben told me where to find them? Box button. No, he didn't say. Excuse me. I think I got a letter telling me where to look. Wandering View. No. No, 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 no. These are all out of order. Let's put the elixirs down here. And these rando ones that are just to use the decoder thingamabob. Maybe like shorthand notes and stuff. Ah, here we are. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the artist has been murdered. We will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore. Across from Torver. Okay. A mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Okay, so it says I've already done this. The old intro music hits different. I know, I really like that song. You got a gifted sub. I like the Carrie dance a lot. Okay, so that didn't work. I was kind of hoping that I could maybe start something. Rather than, so I'm kind of at the mercy of the characters to bring me the things that drive the story, and I want to drive the story myself. I don't like where this is going, and I think I just have to end the day. I mean, yeah, let's just do it. Plus, we get a new card, and I'm really enjoying the underlying story here. So, the 3 cards we've uncovered today. The shepherd watched as she prepped the leaves. She, I think, is Thea, the woman in the green mask. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but swiftly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Behind the woman, a dark, skeletal figure began to rise, and a low, primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. She finally had the power she craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and it could not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Well, yeah, I already figured that out. Come on, game. Okay, my new clue is to the east of the castle. Across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. I'm glad you got gifted a sub though. Kiri has great emotes. I've been subbed to FG and also Kiri for such a long time. Beats out now, I think. I was sitting on them. I've been subbed to the both of them for a long time. I think I'm at like 37 or 38 months with Kiri and 1 less month with FG. But there's no way I could ever get rid of my subscriptions now because there's just too many good emotes. Too many good emotes. Hi, Dragon of Frost. How are you? Happy Monday. To the east of the castle. So, east to the right, which is actually this way for you all. This is your longest Twitch sub. 16 months, really? I'm honored. Across the river and through the mountain pass. Hurry. There's a castle. Iceberg. A bit over 4 years is your longest sub. I think mine may actually be the sub that I have for Kiri. Yeah, so there's this castle here to the east of the castle. Across the river, there is a river there. And through the mountain pass. Is there anything on here marked as a mountain pass? Then we can go back from there. Oh, wait, hold on. There's nothing. K31. Oh, I was going to the west again, wasn't I? I was checking westward. I always get my lefts and rights confused. Yeah, I could could buy that, K31. The tree sways effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of the crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Ah. It's a very tangly plant. Which looks to me like a certain plant that I was on the lookout for, just by the way that it's wiggling. I think this might be Swift Snare. It moves fast for a plant. A binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give it some clues about its properties. Once ensnared, it's impossible to extricate oneself without help. I am thinking
more my vassal.
that
My vassal. Everybody's my vassal.
Apaco just did a crazy. I was in the process of making an excellent deduction that this is Swift Snare. I was swiftly distracted, though. Swiftly distracted by the most massive of sub-bombs. Apaco, I will let you know. There my labels are. This is not right, so we're just gonna take that label off. I will have you know that this just kind of blows my mind, okay? Because last month you dropped a 50 in here, and that was my first one ever, and now you just did it again, and that's my second one after, and it's really scary. It's scary. Hi, Nos Nos. Hello. Okay, so I'm going to add ABCDFGHJKLMNOPQRW XYZ. Okay, so you go here. I'm going to add another red tagged one to the line. Oh, like, yeah, holy baloney. Hope you're doing well, Nos Nos. Happy Monday. Yeah, that's totally me right now. Totally. Totally me. And my armpit's all sweaty. Yep. Mm-hmm. Broke him. You're pooped? You had a Murphy day. What's a Murphy day? Oh, thank you, Hapako. I enjoy having you here. The water is good. Murphy's Law? Yeah, okay. A Murphy's Law day. Okay, ring the bell. It's Verona. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all our sakes you've been able to track down the plants we need. Yes, I'm sorry that you had that kind of day, Nos. That sounds really frustrating. That sounds super duper frustrating. Hopefully you're able to take a load off, relax, maybe cuddle a pupper. Let me take a look at Verona's bio here. So Verona's been working closely with the Sisterhood. I think they're still giving her some trouble because she's not a member, but she has been advancing the mystery on one side a little bit. So the last thing she said, the Sisterhood's trying my patience again. If the old Order was around, but she's not, they've been keeping secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it's now. I know of a way to defeat this servant. some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit by idly and do nothing. I better have a little chat with the new Arda. I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Mountain astery, what does that one do? Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Okay, so somehow Verona ended up giving me this, I think. I think I got this from Verona. Didn't you just overpower the servant with Farmer's Worry? Well, I'm sure you could overpower it until it wears off, and then you're extremely fatigued and it would murder you. Because the side effect of Farmer's Worry is extreme fatigue. You're already over it. Oh, good. Very good. Okay, so where did this come from? Can't remember. It was locked, and I put the love lock on it or something. Where did I get it? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. So this is the recipe for the ritual. Specific plants are not known. So Verona Black Comb. This is the ritual to oust Dendru. So Faye wants to be the new master, and she wants me to meet her at the Daughter's Stone Circle. Daughter's Stone Circle. Yeah, I'm writing this all down. This is helpful, actually. So, pivotal moment. This is it. I think this is where we choose our ending. So, we could either go meet with Faye, who says, tomorrow, meet me at the Daughter's Stone Circle and bring the elixir. The Elixir of Control. The elixir that will wrest control of the Dendru from the woman in the jade mask, who is already losing control. Like, the Dendru's about to go run wild. Forrest has been visiting us a little bit. He fought the Dendru, it mauled him, he's scared, he tapped out. He tapped out. He said it was horrific and awful. Oh yeah, and then there's Ennis Aylford. Not sure how he plays into the whole story, but he invited me to the cult. I joined the cult. The cult worships the Dendru, so are we on Team Dendru? Or are we on Team Sisterhood? Or are we on Team Faye? I don't know. I think I'm on Team Sisterhood. You only feel tired now? No matter how bad you feel, somewhere at this exact moment, someone's pushing on a door labeled pull. What about someone's pushing on a door labeled push? I got that after the Sisters Enclave was attacked. Yeah, onesies and banning yourself for a day, you could do it. Hi, more. Hello. Oh my gosh, yes. That just happened. Paco dropped a massive, absolutely, utterly massive sub bomb. That happened. Turn up my camera warmth a little bit because it's the blue hour. Like a bot came through. You were summoned by a sub. Do 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 do. Okay. Bless you. Bless you. Again. What'd that say? I have a decision to make. All I saw was I have a decision to make. Well, that was annoying. What in particular? Okay, well, I'm curious to see what chat thinks. We're gonna do a new poll. The Decision time. Side with Faye. Side with Verona. I'm gonna set this to 5 minutes because I really need to go to the bathroom. Again, because Buzzcat made me drink too much water, I have to go to the bathroom. But just a quick recap, the poll is up. So chat voted 50-50. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to go to Blackcomb. Oh, but I have customers first. Wait, Verona's back. We must act before it's too late. Gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. Okay, I'm going. You're gonna keep poking me? It's tough on you. Well, I wish you and your family the best. In getting through it. Great oak. Okay, there. That is. Hi, Commander Red. Hello, how's it going? Wherever you pee, that's your IP address. No. To the south of the Great Oak. So, like, literally 09. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 groups run from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for plants. This is different! It's not showing up right here, it's showing up right here. I haven't fully finished identifying these plants, y'all! I've not confirmed like 2 of them. Fun. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Well, as the clue says, first is the corpse's friend. A reminder. The corpse's friend, according to my notes, is Devil's Nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as the corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow and agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body of the deceased. It has a light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against most poisons. Do I have this one? Oh no, what if I don't have it? Super worried. Uh-oh. I don't think I have this one identified. Oh no! I thought I had it! Well, it could be one of these, I guess. This plant is known colloquially as the corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow and agonizing death. There's a light, pleasant scent not dissimilar to pine needles. So tired and it's just Monday. Oh no. I'm sorry, friends. A bland-smelling flower. Flowers are delicate, the petals fall easily. Dark blue flowers smell like sweet rhubarb. What if I get this wrong? Honey dipped in strawberry. Strawberries dipped in honey, I mean. A rather unpleasant scent. I think pine smells very pleasant, so somewhat pungent. The leaves are strong and leathery. The leaves feel soft and smooth underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of an acerbic odor, which is lemony, citrusy. This has a fresh, pleasant aroma, but doesn't look like that. Wait, this is it. I could tell just from the leaf color. It has a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Boom! Hey, I was a little worried. I'll give it a red tag, because I haven't confirmed it, but no. Devil's Nightcap. It was like the last one, too. Whew. Okay, Devil's Nightcap. Number 1. Hey! I was worried about that for a second. Swift Snare. Where did I put you? Oh, then comes Ankle Grabber, the binder. Swift Snare. Third is the Fear-Bringer, which I have in my notes as Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty, dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Of course this one is not identified either. Somewhat damp smell, dark red flowers. What does Kemp mean? Yeah, I don't think that we can poison everyone. I don't think that's an option. Let me look it up. Kemp. Meaning. A coarse fiber, especially of wool, that is usually short, wavy, and white, has an affinity for dye. That is Kemp. Kemp foot? Does it smell bad? Okay. For Kemp foot. That was a weird thing to look up. I don't think that's a real thing. That doesn't appear to be a real thing. Trying to send an email and the real PC keeps locking up. No! It's annoying. Okay, I'm going to guess. Dainty flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. Okay, I'm going with it. I'm going with it. Fourth, to lift a curse. My notes say, to lift a curse. Number 4, Long Veracund. Sometimes called the witch's remedy, the Long Veracund is believed to lift curses. So Long Veracund. Here we are. Small leaves grow in pairs around the stem. Yep, that's it. And lastly, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. And that one, I can't forget. I've read about it so many times. That's our Elderfinium. I'm just gonna double check Widow's Woe, okay? It wasn't confirmed, and I'm not 100% certain. It's like, this one has leaves. Dainty flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. These are dainty. Google's gonna believe I have a feet fetish. Yeah, so yes. Automod is definitely becoming weird. Thanks for that. A rather unpleasant scent, but these are not long, thin leaves. I just look at this one. The leaves are smooth and soft. There's an acerbic odor, and also this is not a dainty dark flower. This is also not a dainty dark flower. It's a delicate flower, but there's no ridge. Oh my gosh, my phone scared me. Every time. It spooks me every single time. Like I just get so into the groove. Dorian, I have this marked as Dorian question mark? Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Sure, Dorian question mark. Excuse me. Butterdale. Huldery. That's Clavilium. Caldery. The uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up these claims. Yeah, that looks like it for sure. Okay, so yeah, I know why I marked all this stuff as they are, so this must be it. I've done like every single thing that I can. Gotta be it. DK3 is officially a vacation day. Awesome. And hi Cody, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Here we go. That was a good sound. Verona says, well done. I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? Wait, where did Ruben come into this? I think so. Perhaps we need just be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Oh no! Did we give her Dead Man's fingers to strengthen her resolve and it's making her go all murdery on us? Okay, that's legit terrifying. Look at the size of this person. Look at the size of that thing. No wonder the hunter was terrified. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Oh yeah, it is Thea Ward. Thea Ward and Ruben Ward. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Ah! They pull that off. We're not even gonna have like a reunion between daughter and father. Those are giant trees. The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards Thea. Her screams pierce the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claws end up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. He throws a small vial of red liquid, which Ruben deftly catches and holds it up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do, says Verona. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony upon the ground. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it from causing the destruction it craved? Okay, so this must be... okay. Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Reuben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here, but I'm content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Sleeping Dendru. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Whoa, chat! Everyone's alive. We win. We got ending number 2. Elder Finium. Sleeping Dendru. So Reuben's alive, Verona's alive, Bethany's alive, Faye's alive, so they could have died? They could have died. The barrister shouldn't have messed with us. Yeah, so, I think we drove him insane, although I don't know why. What did I do to the barrister? I don't remember. Forrest is wounded. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Yeah, okay, so we could have killed him because we could have sacrificed him. Ennis Aylford's in hiding. He has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Thea Ward is in hiding, ashamed of her actions that caused so much pain and death. It is unlikely she will ever fully recover from this trauma. I gave him the forgetting mushrooms? Oh no, and I drove him insane? You had the bad ending, Cody. What did you do? Curious to know. Slentre brought me some food, by the way. It includes a pineapple. The other option was poison. Whoops. Okay, so everyone could have... I think all these characters had the opportunity to die. The opportunity to die? We had the opportunity to kill these characters. That sounds better. Well... that is very frozen. That is a frozen piece of pineapple. I'll come back to that. Okay, well... I didn't read this side. Reuben is attempting to reconnect with his daughter. In this timeline, Verona regularly visits for advice. You have become firm friends. That's really cool. Bethany Coleman is in my debt. My actions saved the sisterhood. Faye Swift the psychic has not dreamed of the servant since the ritual was performed. You thought you could click around and read things, so you got the cult ending. I'm curious to know what the cult ending is. You forgot to enter some of the information on tickets. Started to email people to to ask about said info. The first person you emailed and put it in the details of the ticket, which no one does. Oh, there you go. All right then. That's that. That's that. I actually quite enjoyed that. I talked in the podcast, which, by the way, have you listened to my podcast yet? Well, it's not my podcast. Well, I'm part of the podcast, my Stream Team's podcast. Have you listened to my Stream Team's podcast? There we go. We have 5 episodes out. I think it was 5? 5. Yep. No, 4. We have 4 episodes out. And in the last one, in the last 2 actually, I talked about this game. And yeah. Talked about this game, and I do have some complaints with it, but overall I did enjoy it. 4. I think there's like an unofficial first episode. Have I ever seen Long Live the Queen? The style of a visual novel with the skill up to survive to a coronation. No, I haven't. This is frozen. It's like pineapple candy. Yeah, super frozen cilantro. We haven't finished the 3rd. They do come out pretty quickly. But we alternate the cast, so it's fairly easy to record. But definitely give it a listen. And be sure to subscribe to it and like it and stuff if you have an iTunes account. Giving it a review and like a typed review. Give it a rating and a review. Apparently iTunes is the king of podcast things, and reviews on iTunes are super important. It's really frozen. It's so cold. Credits are quite long. iTunes. I don't even know if I have an iTunes account. Like, I think I do. I had an iPod back in the day, so I must have an iTunes account, right? You're glad we made it through without spoils. I'm glad we made it through this without spoils, too. We can go back to the day and pick differently. Can I actually do that? Earlier, ... Whoa, I'm so behind. 5 out of 77. Have you ever heard of the monastery, the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I've learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. For some reason that sentence was throwing me off. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. So you can keep playing then. You can keep playing. I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I want to keep playing, but I can ring the bell. This just says earlier. Good to see you, Hellbore. It's been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plants had a large part to play. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I'm hoping you could help me finish identifying all the plants. Let's start with the Moonlight Flower, Bellinox. I've always loved that one. So there is more that you can do, I guess. Bellinox? I have nothing in my book about Bellinox. It's fairly quick to finish identifying the plants. I mean, I guess we could keep going. I know, I rang the bell and spooked the kitty cat. Sure. Why don't we do it? Because I don't have anything else to do today, and it's really early. This is like super frozen, so we have a frozen pineapple from Costco, which is very tasty. Like this is actually a ripe pineapple that they chopped up and froze, but I think you need to microwave it a little bit or something. You need to wait a long time. It's funny, the bag says thaw for 5 minutes. It needs like an hour. Have you ever heard of the monastery, the Black Veil? I learned about it from a man from Raven Glass. Here's Raven Glass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Okay, we're identifying plants for a book now. We've gone on to be a world-renowned author. Well, actually, that's Simone. I guess she got over it. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who was delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face when it was evening. And it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed the river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. It left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you better have this." Okay. I'm writing it down. Never had pineapple ice cream. Like, is that a thing? Is that a thing you can have? So, okay. West, 2 rivers. River on left. Whole time. There's pumpkin ice cream and there's bacon ice cream. Pumpkin ice cream is so good. Elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail. We will all wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian, dark flower of the tomb, the stench of twilight. Oh, okay. He gave me the he wrote it down. I'm glad I can just leave her waiting. I'll be back later. Okay, have we heard of the monastery? We did this. So I guess we should do... No, let's make the elixir first because we might need it to go to the Black Veil. Isol Adams. Hello, hello. There's the Ebol emote app. It is the bit emote now. Hi Conran, good to see you. Hello, hello. Yes, I moved it because I got new emotes in the tier 1 position. So I put some of the legacy emotes as follower emotes, and then some of them have become bit emotes. The only one that's still a sub emote is woahhjess Oops. By popular demand, actually, but I left the other 2 or 3. I left the other 3 popular emotes as bit emotes, so that way people can still use them if they want. Surrogate evil. Okay, the Leaf of the Storian. I think that's this. If it works, then it's confirmed. Tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Let's go with this one. These are all unidentified plants. And then stench of the twilight. Twilight. Lepiota. Do not be fooled by this pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. A rather unpleasant scent. I think it's this one. Going with it. 3 unidentified plants. I did it! Okay, so now they're all properly identified. I'm super happy about that. You get a yellow label? Come on. Historian gets a yellow label as well. Oh, I'm glad to have them confirmed. Wandering View has wandered to the wrong spot once again. They're all in the wrong place. Swift Snare is confirmed yellow tag. Yeah, I guess we can finish the game. We'll just... you here. So we also identified... Tomb. Okay, and... Twilight Lepiota. This Elixir of the Black Veil. That's not how you spell veil. Elixir of the Black Veil. Perfect. Okay, so now I have that. I think I need it. I have 58 out of 77. Yeah, bit emotes do permanently unlock, yes. Sorry, Soul Adams. I am so sorry. I also had the flowers from the ritual confirmed. That I do. Widow's Woe. We have a lot of plants with W's. Widow's Woe. Nos, good night! Sleep super duper 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 well. Wonderful day tomorrow. May it be a quieter day. Awesome Doggis, hi! Welcome in, how's it going? Wait, I don't need that. This is what I need. Wait, I have it written down right here. Devil's Nightcap. Oh goodness, which one was that? Swift Snare confirmed. Widow's Woe confirmed. Long Vericans? Long Vericans. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Okay, Jacobs goes there. Doing well, you were working and then Twitch called. You got here from FG? Kinda. What do you mean kinda? But welcome in. Are you done with work for the day? Oh wait, what was that? Still reading this. Devil's Nightcap. Which one was that? Oh, you're done and you have lasagna? Awesome. Oh yeah, Devil's Nightcap. Here it is. It's labeled and everything. There we go. Alphabetical order, everybody. I still have a lot of plants to go. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plants up here, but that only puts me at 70. Yoinks to lasagna. Okay, can I be honest? I love lasagna. I love lasagna so much. I'm really jealous. All right. So we were moving left. We crossed 2 rivers. River on the left the entire time. We crossed 2 rivers. So 1, 2. And we followed the river for a while. I could hear it on my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass. There's nothing secret. Am I liking this game? Well, we already beat it. We finished it, but right now I'm just doing the ending stuff, which is to finish identifying the plants. I'm happy it's done though, which means I got it finished just in time for CK3 tomorrow. Woohoo! I did enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna try here. Wrong! That was wrong. Oh yeah, she still wants Bellinox. I don't have that. Moonlight flower, Bellinox. I don't have it. I might have it. I mean, it could be any of these, right? We could just try giving her ones until they're identified. We could just strong arm it. I've always loved that one. Moonlight Nox. Is that even a phrase? Strong arm it? I'm just gonna throw flowers at her until I get the right one. A sweet scent like a strawberry dipped in honey. I'm gonna give her this one. For some reason, this one feels like Bellinox. Wrong. A pasta cake. I mean... Also, Douglas, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Pasta cake is pretty spot on. Oop, sorry. I don't know that I have it. I only have 3 guesses before I lose my mind. Let's give her this one. Okay. Not it either. What do I do? Is she just gonna hang around until I find it? Oh yeah, it's adventure time. Adventure time. So, what does my notes say? Is Bellinox a colloquial name? No, I think that's its official name because that's what the game is asking for, the official one. It always asks for the identifier name. Welcome back, Nello. Hello. They left me here in Ravenglass. Oh, the monastery was near an edge of a wood. Yeah, I missed that detail. Must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face as we traveled. We crossed 2 rivers and then followed a river for a while. I could hear it on my left as we traveled. Well, I mean, I guess we could come here and cross this river. I don't see the edge of a wood along this river. Let's try here. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. Not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. I've already explored here and found all there is to find. Okay, that was the answer, but not this one. He ended up in Ravenglass. Well, I mean... yeah? Am I looking forward to many vassals soon? Now though, I already had so many vassals... people vassalized today. It was bonkers. I really want to eat this sandwich, but it's huge. I'm gonna feel ridiculous eating it on camera. I mean, maybe we could try this right here. But this is only crossing one river. What if it counted as crossing a river twice? Then it would not be... it would be on your right. Figured it out? Paco is playing CK3 in advance. Can we go exploring yet? I don't have Bellinox. I just want to explore. Let's water some plants. This is how you find the will to explore. By getting bored, watering your plants. You're not helping me on the other thingy? Ugh. Rude. The edge of a wood. I remember that much. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it on my left as we traveled. I mean, unless it was here, but they're not saying that we crossed a lake. They said a river. 12? These spoilers. Yeah, I think that would be the wrong way. Did I already check this for clues? Yeah, let me try this one right here. Blah, 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 blah. I also can't advance the days at all. I just need to give her Bellinox. I don't have it. Crossing a river walking backwards sounds dangerous. I also understood it as traveling west towards Ravenglass, so that's why I was thinking these 2 rivers. It says... what if it's here? The river on the left the entire time? Then we crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. So no, we have to cross 2 and then follow 1. That's why I was thinking like 1, 2. River on the left. It could have been here, the edge of a low wood. Find the monastery, we need to go east. Oh. Oh, you're saying that we started at the monastery. I thought it was giving instructions on how to get to the monastery. Okay. No, I can see that. I'll buy that. I was thinking what this was saying is you won't find this marked on any map. They do not want to be found. I remember finding it at the edge of a wood. After traveling west, crossing 2 rivers with the sun on my face, and following a river on our left for a while, to then end at the wood. If that's the case, then yes, we... head west over 2 rivers and follow second to the city. I-12? You used so many hints for the last flowers. I'm gonna try to figure this one out. This is... okay, I'll try I-12, although I don't really get it. Okay. That was right. I would expect this to be like up here. Cody is a speed gamer. Yeah, I haven't used a single hint this whole game, and I'm kind of like trying not to. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive payment. The final member of the trio stays silent because you're waiting for your elixir. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment, and they give me so many entries. Hello, Nox. Ah! Bunch of new stuff. Yeah, I also have chat helping me, so... The moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them into their deaths like a siren's call. That kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Well, if I'm wrong, I'll just lose my mind. No problem. I'll put it back together. Hello, Nox. Oh, so Simone's just gonna stand here and wait for me to identify the rest of the plants in the game? I'm down for that, I guess. You understand this game more than RimWorld, and you've watched me play RimWorld for literal years. I've enjoyed this game. I've enjoyed it. Demo seems new. This unremarkable flower is related to common thistle. Wait, I have something. This. The leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea. Used to calm anxiety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's definitely demo, right? Bring wax cap. Have I not identified that one? Apparently not. Spring wax cap. Okie dokie, Nello. You broke your mind so many times as well. On the early clues or just the stuff at the end? An edible mushroom with some medicinal properties. I'll buy it. Yay! Spring wax cap. I'm glad that these are finally being identified. Average! I have that one. Wait, was that LMNOP? That was the perfect place to drop it. I didn't mean to. Average. Yes! I can see why this doesn't take too long. Okay. Yellow tag. That's Butterdale. Oh, the end? Just this? Yeah, I don't have enough plants to actually finish, so I am not sure where the rest are going to come from. Is it worth it to continue organizing them? I don't think so. You have to wait for it to be February 8th in Sweden to get your update. Maybe. Maybe you do. Fool's Midnight. I don't have that one. Oh, no, maybe I do. Ooh, it was really cold. I'm doing this as if it was hot, but it was cold, I promise. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric acid is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly and is said to have a unique, sharp taste. To those brave enough to try it. A dark mushroom? Doesn't say anything about a viscous white liquid oozing out from underneath it. But I haven't identified Fool's Midnight, have I? 2 more hours? More hours to finish the game? Do you think I can do it? Now it's giving me this task. I feel like I've gotta try. I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss. Thanks? What? Here's the problem. Can we skip this one? Can we skip this one, actually? That'd be great. Thanks. I don't think I have Fool's Midnight. Only got this, and I mean, I can try. I think it's wrong, though. And now my mind... Yeah, lost my mind. Next to the blue thistle? Alright, well, let me put my mind back together. What about the purple mushroom? I'll try that one. I'll try it next. There we go. I think we're gonna want... This piece goes right there. Oh. Okay, so where's your connecting piece? There's that. Go here. Think these connect there. Yep. Not too many more pieces now. Yay! I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Welcome back, the Lemon Duck. So is my mind. Earlier. Okay, we're thinking the purple mushroom. Oh, like this thing here? This... It smells rotten. Oh! Sulfuric aroma. Sulfur is a smell of rot, so I think this is probably it. You're right. You're right, chat. Woohoo! Fool's Midnight. Wrong color tag. Our mind is whole once again. don't really need to put these in alphabetical order anymore. Demo sounds nice. I wonder if that's what my mom puts in her tea. I often thought she must have a secret ingredient that makes it extra soothing. I even picked that flower up and said, "This is Demel." And then didn't label it. Remember when I did that? Oh yeah. Where did I put it? Oh, here. So this one, a bland smelling flower, used brew a tea to calm anxiety. I think this is it. Plant identified. Yes, thank you, Alic. Please be careful with the spoilers, though. Thank you for posting that earlier, Cody. Upper Caledonian's in the wrong spot. Okay. Lesser Meridoc, can you confirm this one for me? Yay! I knew you were Lesser Meridoc this whole time. Yellow tag for you, finally. Okay, and then Umbrella. Bruce Willis was in so many terrible movies last year. He gets his own Razzie category? What is that? A lot of movies to be in. Thank you, Nalo. Umbrella. My umbrella. Ella. Powerful balm against diseases of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has a long rounded leaves and smells like strawberries. Oh, that's not you. Strawberries. Strawberry dipped in honey. Yep, that's definitely it. Look at the shape of those leaves. The shape of the stamen, whatever. Yay! Umbrella! Razzies are award shows for terrible movies. Oh goodness. Awkward. I still fit plants here, so I'm gonna keep trying. I've never even heard of Evelum. The scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. It has many short, pretty leaves. Okay. Yay! So she's just gonna stand here while I finish identifying every last plant. Oh, you start with an E. Perfect. Sandra Bullock famously went and accepted her award in person one year, and Halle Berry did as well? Are you not supposed to go in person to do it? Penny Bell. The leaves of the penny bell are chewed by some for their hallucinogenic property. Can, but most don't. Hey! Oh, I can't fit any more down there. I don't know Thyronum. I didn't even know this was a thing until right now. Well, I can tell just from looking at the leaves that this is it. Thick burnum leaves make a tasty addition for soups and stews. Superstitious folk won't allow burnum into their homes. It's believed to bring bad luck. Okay, well, it'll bring me a plant identification. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. Hibiscus. I'm surprised I keep finding these in my book. The hibiscus flower is crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. The author can attest that this supposed cure does not work. Here's the thing. I've got this. It's a very pointy flower leaves, though. That's definitely not it. What about this? I'll try this one. Good guess. Aguaria. Did I never confirm this one? Guess not. Bishop's Parasol. That one's eluded me the whole game. Bishop's Parasol. Halle Berry totally deserved it for Catwoman. I think I've seen Catwoman. Wooden spoons, they're good for cooking. Bishop's Parasol. A mushroom found in dark, damp places. Oh, this is it. Yeah, because of the milky fluid. It says right there that it leaks a milky fluid. Okie dokie, Butterdale. I've got that right here. Butterdale. Oh, this is... We're gonna be done in no time. Guess we finished all the clues. Sour Bandy. I like this game. This is fun.
I think that's pretty.
Just specifically sitting here identifying plants. This part is very fun. Sour Bandy. I see a Acerbus. Acerbic. This is called Acerbus veris. Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste, and that's a cross-section of it. So yeah, that's it, Sour Bandy. Don't have any left. I've almost finished. You fire sealed your wooden spoon. Hey, Simmeronder. Yeah, so Paco dropped an absolutely gigantic sub-bomb earlier. Blew my mind. Aliens.
You guys are so good at that.
Aliens, Palians. That one's identified. I think they're just not in the right order. There's no point in trying to keep them alphabetical. Doesn't work out. So hard to read. Jeez. I got spooked by the phone call again. Again, that's 2 for 2. I was like just leaned in and focus moding so hard on trying to read these labels. This is not how a magnifying glass works, by the way. If I was doing this from across the room, this wouldn't... I'd just be seeing colors. A blob of colors. Aliens, I know I have it. I must, right? Took your blowtorch and charred the spoon until it doesn't soak up liquid anymore. Way easier to clean. Oh, you're right, I do have 4. 4 according to the counter. This one must be Palians then. Yeah, look at those leaves. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the Palians is in a class of its own. Okay, I would totally keep this flower in my house. Look how beautiful it is. It's blurple, by the way. And it makes your air cleaner. Alright, carnivorous tauren. No doubt in my mind. No doubt. I actually put them on the middle shelves like this. My throat is itchy, and I think it's from the pineapple. Pineapple is actually a throat irritant. I knew somebody once who, when they ate pineapple, they weren't like deathly allergic to it, but it would cause them to have breathing issues. Pineapple is digesting me back. It is. It totally is. Pineapple is nom, for sure. And brittle. Yay! I got an achievement! Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. That was the name of the achievement, spoiler alert. Okay. That's the end of the day. Pineapple's your favorite fruit? At the end of the game now? Do I have more I can do in the next day? I think it's the end. It's the end. It's the end. That was it. You can't eat raw pineapple. It makes your whole face tingle. But you love them baked and grilled. Oh my gosh, pineapple's so good. Baked, grilled. I like pineapple raw. Ooh, pineapple in like sauces with pizza. Dried pineapple. Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. So I imagine I did not 100% it. I'm missing 3 achievements. It's probably for the other endings. Whoa! Spoiler alert achievements. Oh, I got an achievement, actually. Check this out. Hold on. Let me get everything off this screen. I've got loads of stuff on my main screen here. Check this out. Okay, so full screen. I load the game and retry. Don't read this one. That was a spoiler. But check this out. Complete a full playthrough without using the hint button. Well, it seems my deterministic... Well, that's not... Deterministic attitude, right? Determinist attitude. Yep, that's the right word. Deterministic is... What? Philosophy? Oh, I got an achievement for petting the cat 13 times. So yes, I have 3 achievements left. One of them I don't know that I can do, Cody. Because I read it, and I can try. Determinator attitude. Determinator. Okay, I can load. Oh, perfect. Now I have access to the loads. Okay. Question. What day did I apparently make Burbage go crazy? Saturday. I'm on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be removed. That was on a Tuesday? What day did what day did the game start? Just a pineapple on this piece of fork and then it was gone. Okay, so this game autosaved throughout the whole thing. And it's good to know that it actually saved every day. Day 5, Tuesday. Tuesday? Okay. Wow, I have so many less plants. Whoa! And they're all out of order. Ah! Worryless. I still have to help them. All I'm trying to do is get this one achievement. So there was an event on this day that I need to go relive. Depending on what happened each day, I can change it to get a different ending. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna do that. I only have 3 achievements left, and I'd rather just 100% the game than leave it hanging. Let's do it, chat. You know, I identified this one, but I don't remember which one it was. To be fair, I haven't used it since day 5. No, off my fork. No problem. I don't want to do this right now. I just want to change the course of history. None of these were worryless, right? I'm pretty sure I flipped through them. All I want to do is change the course of time. I mean, I could always load my save and look at it. I think it's this one. It was not that one. Are you helping? Sure. Sure, I'd rather just move the game along just because I need to do one thing on this day to get an achievement. I don't think it's going to change the course of the game. I do remember this one being kind of tricky to identify. This kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Except not really. Did I try this one? Nope, but that's it. Okay, worryless. Done. There's my hop heart entry. I still have to go along with this all. Common Trouse. Okay. I'm not reading what they have to say. If you want to know what they said, go watch the VOD. Cody Horticulture. Common Trouse. Despite being described as common, the trouse is in fact quite tricky to find. It is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of Red Pike. That doesn't look like it at all, does it? Guess this is what happens when you go back in time. That's not right. That's definitely not it. No, that's not it, Jess. That's not it either. That's not it. That's not it. All green, no flowers. All green, no flowers? The one that I have marked as Brimlock? Nope. Apparently that was... Oh, I already have it. I've already got it labeled. I even flipped through them all. Yeah. Hints and clues and stuff. Conrad Stanway. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. He wants me to give him flowers to put around his grave. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. So the reason why I started organizing them in alphabetical order was because I was having a really hard time remembering which plant was which. For reasons. A seventh petal is considered good fortune. Let's try this one. It might be wrong. It's definitely wrong. And my mind broke again. Bummer. Oh, no, not this again. Such is the curse of the achievement hunt. I am so excited that I have a new drawing tablet, by the way. Now, Lou, can I ask you a question? How did you learn to draw? Was it a hobby that you had as a youngin', or did you just kind of pick it up? You just picked it up as an adult. But you made such good emotes. How did you do that? Aww. Your emotes were so good that I just didn't even... Like, I never even stopped to question whether or not you knew how to draw when we started on that. These 2 go together. These 3 go together. But where do they go? Here. They don't go together. Ah! Oh wait, this one. Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. Am I missing a piece? I feel like I'm missing something. Wait, I am... Oh, it's underneath. I was searching for that. I couldn't find it, and it was very confusing. Hello, Puck! Hello, nice to see you. How's it going? I helped you get better? Well, it was also good. I'm really surprised to hear that. I'm just asking because I am really enjoying my drawing tablet already. I've only had it for like 2 days. And the reason why that came up is because in coloring pixels, you get an achievement every time you finish an art chapter, a picture. Problem with that is I have like 900 of them to do. So I have so many achievements to go through. Next to the red mushroom. Oh my gosh, thank you. Just tell me what they are. I don't feel like re-identifying them again. I give you permission. I'm just trying to murder somebody. Okay, you want Hop Heart. Hop Heart, Hop Heart. Hop Heart. The game has like 1,200 achievements that anyone let Kiri know? Yes. I think Kiri knows. I do think Kiri knows about that. It's actually 994. Let's see. Really? It's 994. Hold on, I'm switching scenes again. I've got 161 out of 994. But I don't have all the packs. Like, I'm missing this pack. Yeah, see, I had a conversation with Kiri about how she was blowing up my achievement feed for this game. Which is why I said I think she knows. I've got 161 of them. I told Cody she can backseat. 2 big purple flowers on the left. Thank you. What tablet do I have? I have the one by Wacom. What if this isn't even the right day? Ruben Ward. Yep. So she needs witch fig. Fig. Yes. Okay, it's the right day. Phew. I'm on my way to the mayor's office to file an official request that your business license be revoked. If he had done that, I would have never been able to stop everything from going bad. There's a reflection on my face. Yeah, it's because the sun is shining on my desk, which is shining through this glass thing. If I go like right here. Yeah. Rainbows. I have some issues with lighting. Storian or Henchuck? Storian or Henchuck? Storian or Henchuck? What did I do to him last time? Oh, the fruit of the Henchuck can have a startling effect on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts has been known to cause severe amnesia. Another use for woahhjess gem. Yeah, as the seasons are changing, like the sun is getting... I may have to eventually just deal with hang up some curtains. I don't want to. I like the sunshine. Cody, which one's Storian? This one? This one. This is Storian. Okay, whew, I got my achievement. I got my Chivo. The dark red fruit should not be ingested under any circumstances, as this is highly poisoning, resulting in insanity and then death. So I was trying not to spoil it until we did it, but nice. That is the achievement was extreme consequences, murder Burbage. 6.9% of players have this achievement. Nice. So I have 2 more to go. And I believe these are the other 2 endings. So now we just gotta figure out how to get the other 2 endings. Easy peasy, no prob. Put up blackout curtains, but space them away from the wall so the light comes through the sides instead of the window. But I like being able to look at it. I don't know. Okay, so that was an achievement I needed. So now we can just pretend like this never happened. Murder Burbage, done. So there's 2 other endings. We can, on the last day, go and do the Daughter Stone Circle instead. Let's do that. So, oh, no, I don't want a new game. Ah, cancel. No, cancel, back. Ah! Oh, okay, I'm just gonna nuke it. Put a camera outside and put a 4K TV on the wall. Well, there we go. Wait, says Cody. I like having the window. I really do. It makes me happy. What ending did I get? I got ending 2, Elder Finium. I have an eye for design, so the drawing part would be learning muscle memory. I get so frustrated trying to draw, though. I hate it. I hate it. Day 16, Saturday. I've tried teaching myself to draw, but painting is a little bit different. Okay, this time we need to go to the stone circle. Oh, I have to make the elixir first. Sucks when your brain has a vision that your fingers can't do. I know, I don't, maybe I can get over it. Like, I've been so frustrated by trying to draw. I just kind of gave up. I kind of gave up on it. So we need this purple thing. Like this, perhaps? Looks good to me. Then we need you. And then we need you. I think. If it's wrong, nothing happens. Ta-da! The Elixir of Control. So now let's go hop on over to the Daughter Stone Circle. Stone Circle, the circle of the ancient rhyolite boulders, has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Wait, that wasn't it? Wasn't I supposed to meet me at the Daughter Stone Circle tomorrow? Friday? Saturday? Why didn't that work? Send me something on Discord? Discord? Wait, that was ending. What's ending 1? Cody's sending me spoilers. That's okay. I already beat 1. But there's so many different endings. Which ones give you the Chivos though? There's so many different endings. What? There's 8 of them. Oh. Wait, so I got the achievement Vanished. Okay, so there are a few different ways to get these. So then I need to do ending 3. Which involved giving her candlewood on day 4? Which I did. I did that. Okay, cool. So then I just need to meet with her today. SB4, hello there! What kind of style am I trying to draw in? I don't know. My drawings consist of stick figures and scribbles. Like, here's some of my most recent drawings, which were just literal scribbles. I mean, it's a plant of some sort. I think these were inspired by strange horticulture. I think I might have did this during the podcast recording. Might have been last week's podcast recording. I don't know. I kind of just draw stuff. Usually plants. I like to draw plants and swirly things. This notebook has more too. I don't know where I put my doodles, but I know they're in here. This one's a bit more obtuse. I'm not really sure what I was going for here. It's just swirls. And flowers. I apparently have a thing for drawing plants. Oh yeah, so here's one where I drew a jellyfish and like an alien abduction or something and like more plants. This I drew during the last podcast recording. Just scribble. Good thing you picked a flower garden as your... Yeah, I know. Alien plants with flowers. I honestly just sometimes just start making shapes and just go with it. Layers are your friend. Yes, layers are your friend. Mm-hmm. So I'm a little confused because I thought I did what I needed to go do this ending. Craft the Elixir of Control and go to the Daughterstone Circle, having given the Jade Mass Widow's Woe to weaken her. Oh, Widow's Woe to weaken her. What day did I do that? Did the opposite. Friday. That's yesterday. Okay, I need to go back one day. That's why it didn't work. So I couldn't have done that ending anyways. That's weird. Load game. Want day 15, Friday. The only thing you doodle is triangles. Triangles are cool too. I have to resolve everything though, which is annoying. Okay. Forget. Okay, that was here. Farmer's Worry for the big boulder that we have to move. Okay. So I'm just doing this because I know I need these plants for something, right? Something I need the plants for. What was this? The cycle starts again, west of White Scar by the river. Good old 50-step undo. Yeah, so I have it set to like 100-step undo, and yesterday I made a bad mistake and I couldn't even go that far back. I made a lot of mistakes though, like drawing in the wrong layer and just ruining everything. Blah, 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 blah. Next. We're trying to get to the last endings. Ah, he wants the Elixir of the Damned, I remember. He once overwrote one of my emotes with another one. Don't tell me though. Ding, 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 ding. What a delightful shop you have. You want Liverstone. Pretty sure I did myself a favor and halfway identified that. Oh, yeah, and I got it wrong last time too. That's funny. Use a layer for each purpose, for each section. Then when you're done, you save a version of the file that condenses relevant layers and move forward. And that makes a lot of sense. Makes a ton of sense. I don't know, I literally just started doing this like 2 days ago. Cycle starts again, west of White Scar by the river. Okay, well I found the plant. That one was important. I remember that one being super important. It might not be for... Aha, here we go. I give her Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe, Widow's Woe. Alright. We've weakened her now. I just have to end the day, and then tomorrow we can go and do the other ending. There's been a talk of the last few nights of a creature going about slaughtering people. He wants... pixie lamps. Blowhorn. compartmentalize everything. Well, if you mess something up, then it's really easy to fix, so I get it. I want to improve my line drawing and try tracing thing. Yeah. Okay, meet me tomorrow at the stone circle. Okay, and today? Closed. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I gotta make a new elixir and then go and do a thing tomorrow. Keep at it. I might. I also might just give it up. See? We'll see. I also may just be like, I'm over this now. I do that. Okay, let's try again. No, that's not it. You just dropped your phone, so you think it's time for you to sleep. Did you drop it like right on your face? I've done that before. I hate it when I do that, actually. It's infuriating. Drop it right on my face. Makes me so angry. But good night, Nalo. Thank you for joining us. It was great to talk with you. I'm glad you're doing well. Some people were freehand. Yeah, a lot of them do just trace. New elixir acquired. Alright, so... we're off to the stone circle? That was today, right? Saturday. Didn't work. Maybe I need to, like, go through all of this. Okay, so she's saying... do I meet with Faye or do I follow Verona? I needed to go through this. We must act now. Okay. Oh, what? She took the bell. She took my bell. Should be home in a week. Hey, Nello, that's amazing. That's super amazing. Sleep well, rest well. Come back here, thief! You stole my bell! Okay. Now let's do it. Here we go! Hi, Elf Twitch! We finished this game, Elf Twitch, and now we're unlocking the last few endings for achievements. Stone Circle is an impressive sight. Running my hand along the red sandstone of Longmeg, I feel a connection to the dead people who built it. There is ancient magic here. They arrived sometime after me. Do you have the elixir? It's now or never. Suddenly, Simone's warning comes back to me. What do I really know about this Fae? Perhaps it would be safer to take the elixir myself. I could use Swift Snare to bind her. I realize I have a decision to make. Hold on. Okay. In this ending, for this ending, I am required to utterly betray her. Oh, but wait a minute. I don't have Swift Snare. I don't have it. I didn't finish doing the stuff that I needed to do to get it. I think I need to do this real fast. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. I believe I get Swift Snare from that. Oh no, was I too hasty? I might have been too hasty. Woohoo! Okay, it's almost up. F. To the east of the castle, cross the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of a wood. Swift Snare! Okay, good. I just, like... sorry, Faye. Hold on, Faye. I just need to go walk all the way across the world, go pick up some Swift Snare, come back so I can... give it to you. So basically, we're tying her down. So we can take the Elixir Control for ourselves. swift snare catches Faye unaware, latching onto her slowly at first, but then, as she struggles to break free, it binds tighter. Strong curling veins leaping out to restrain her. Within moments, she is still, her eyes piercing me with fearsome hatred. There's no picking out now. I will drink the elixir myself. Someone invented your $1 million idea? Something to hold your phone above your head? Oh my gosh. The elixir tastes foul, like rotting fruit, but I force it down and somehow keep hold of the contents of my stomach. At first, nothing happens, but my pulse quickens as I feel it begin to take hold. It's as though I'm in two places at once, my mind swirling as it grapples with a dizzying new reality. And then the barrier's broken, and everything floods through. I sense fear, and am surprised to find it's not my own. It's the woman in the jade mask, Thea Ward. I do not need to be told her name, I know it now. Get out! Get out! Get out! I hear her words echo around my mind, as if she'd spoken them out loud. She's screaming at me to get out, but why should I? I realize that I can brush her aside with ease, and suddenly, there it is. Seductive darkness that I'm a part of, and it of me. I am the Dendru, the dread. I am death. Okay. Time has passed since I became the master of the servant. I do not know how long. Time stretches back into the darkness of my mind. I am eternal. I am powerful. What have I done? Why? There is no what. There is no why. I can't think clearly. I will kill them. Kill who? Faces swim out from the void. Friends. They will not be harmed. They will not. I'm in the shop. I'm on a hillside. I smell earth and life, damp soil, green leaves, stained oak. I taste blood, matted fur, snapping bone. I am the horticulturist. I am the Dendru. The dread. I am death. Okay, here's ending 3. Or 2. Ruben's alive. Verona's alive. Bethany's alive. Huh. Verona has not given up trying to perform the ritual. Let her. You'll be ready when the time comes. Ruben is still working alongside her. Faye, alive, plotting her revenge? Nothing to me now. Deeds of redemption have not got far without your help. Okay, Forrest is still alive. Faye is in hiding and fears me, and rightfully so. And okay, so we didn't kill him in this reality, we just made him insane again. Alright, so that we only have one more ending to go then. Bad memory. You didn't get the cult ending. Ah, okay, so the last ending. Oh. Interesting. Okay, this one's a little dark. You've only gotten ending 1, Nanosphere. Well, so we just went through and did the banished ending. That was I Am the Dendru. And the last one... let's see. The last one requires me to turn back time. Oh, a long way, actually. Ugh. Actually, no, only to day 12. Let's see, load game. Wait, then... Okay, yes, day 12. You got an ad? I'm sorry, Nanosphere. I said we're finishing on the endings right now. We're finishing a few endings. So I'm on day 12. I have to like finish the last few days. So yeah, we can just shout answers at me, chat. We don't have an option where we can get an ending on day 2 or 3. No, there are 8 different endings. I'm only doing the 3 that have achievements. But there's a few ways it can go. Okay, what's our clue? Lots of ads. It should be about 1.5 minutes of ads. First letter of the Latin name of the plant, golden light. That says Gandhi root, not golden light. Which plant was golden light? I think its colloquial name is golden light. You can link a site to the endings. Yes, spoiler alert! I wouldn't mind being told the answer to all the clues. I know I beat them once, but which plant is golden light? Uh-oh. I reached the end and didn't find golden light. What did I say about turning back time ending? First I said sorry about the ads. It's 1.5 minutes of ads for pre-roll reasons. And then I said we're turning back time because I'm trying to get all the achievements. So there's 8 endings to the game, but only 3 of the... Well, I think 4 of them generate achievements. Something glow? Yellow glow? No, it's not called golden light. I mean, maybe I don't have it yet, is the thing. Number of flowers on a lucky Caballia flower. That's 7, I think. So it's something 7. Lucky Caballia flower. Yes, finding 7 petals is considered lucky. First letter. The Latin name of the plant known as golden light. Hi, Sir Alicia. Yeah, so... basically, I've already finished the game, so I'm totally okay with all the backseating right now, just so we can, like, move quickly through the game. I still have to resolve all the puzzles and everything. But I'm working towards the last achievement. I have 1 more to go. So you can say I'm achievement hunting. Probably don't have the entry, but the plant. Ugh, I have no idea which one it is. But I need the entry because I need the letter of the name. Weeping Bell? You're right. The soft-filled leaves can soothe insect bites. It's also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. So the first letter of the Latin name is L. L7. Thank you. Okay, we got our plants. That's my clue. Have we at least opened the secret drawer yet? I hope we've opened the secret drawer. I really hope so. Looks like we opened the secret drawer. Okay. Thank you, Sir Lucia. I appreciate the help. Alright, so on this day, I need to do a certain thing. Okay. I know my mission. What did she get? Oh, she gave me this. She gave me this. So I need to put, Hi Nick, how's it going? I forget which one is Lovelock. Lilium, the one I clicked on. Good. I would hope that by now... I could remember at least some of the plants. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Okay, we'll do that after the Will to Explore is off cooldown. Okay, you brought me a letter, thank you. Well, it's off cooldown now, I'd say. Foxfield Trident. Let's do Foxfield Trident first. Foxfield. When will CK3 consume my life? Tomorrow. Yeah, you can spray the plants, but you can. I also just like to explore and then talk to a customer, and usually by then, it's back up. Yeah, tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. I'm very much looking forward to it. We're gonna go in without a refresher. I didn't get a chance to refresh my brain. Where the heck is Foxfield? I had this problem last time too. Foxfield. There you are. Foxfield Trident. And I got my plant. Ta-da! I know which one that was. Hey, that's done. So, ding. Forest. I need to give him Lesser Meridoc today. So, remember, the cult came and said... Hold up. Ennis Aylford came on... whatever day this was. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the Seeds of Redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town, and I know he's paid a visit to you already. No doubt to feed his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. It will make him a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. So, they want me to give him Lesser Meridoc, which is the plant that he brought me. Lesser Meridoc is essentially like roofies or something, which is kind of sad, but I need the achievement. Oof. This poor kitty. So maybe the cat should stop sleeping by the bell. They'll do the same now and go to bed like the kitty cat. Okay, Thyronim. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It was great hanging out with you. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for CK3. Ding. Milton Forbes, how can I help you? You brought me a note telling me to go to Arnside Antiquities. Okay, so Arnside, let's do that first, because I remember that is down here behind me. I get some letters with elixirs, which I can make at a later point in time, put that in the archive. Then we still have to follow the Dudden tributary to its source, but we can talk to Faye. Let me see. Okay. This should work out, so now we just play till the end of the game. Okay, I do need to water the plants, actually. Water plants, water plants. I recommend this game to play. You looked at it in Steam, but you weren't sure. So, I would say... kind of depends on what you like in a game. If you like sort of a light mystery, I'm gonna call it a light mystery, because if you're thorough about reading the notes and like following along with what everyone's telling you, like reading the bios and do all the clues, like the mystery kind of unravels itself. I was able to figure it out before the end of the game, but there are a lot of puzzles, like lots of puzzles. They're not very hard. And it's a pretty short game. It's taken me like 15 hours to play, but that's because I've taken forever. I recommend playing with notes, like keeping notes on the side. If I'm being honest. You weren't able to figure it out? It was... I don't want to spoil anything. Also, Nick, if you're thinking about playing this game, I would be careful not to watch because I have already finished the game and I'm just replaying endings. Get all the achievements. I have one more achievement left. Where did I put that note? Okay, I think it's right here. So, follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Why did I come here? Did I not do that right? Oh yeah, it was this tributary. Dang it! That wasn't it, that was the river. You got to ending 1. Hey Finnan! Hello, how's it going? Let me just water some more plants real fast. Wow, this is really far back. At this point, I'm cheating and following a guide so we can get all the achievements. I'm following a guide. No shame, I beat the game without hints. There was an achievement to finish the game without hints. Come on. Back up. Woohoo! Okay, so I was supposed to go here. Cool, new plant. That one was important. So I'm definitely just like... that one was one of the plants for this, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. I'm not really reading the flavor text anymore because I've already read it many times. No, it wasn't. Maybe it's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Flavor text. Flavor. Tasty, tasty flavor text. Okay, so I don't need to do the elixirs. Yeah, I did all the clues for the day, so... It was the stuff at the end here that put the whole thing together. I read through this so many times because it took me a very long time to play through this game. So every time I've been picking it back up on a stream day, I've gone over the details and reread them and everything. Oh yeah. And more. Where are you, and more? There you are. And more. Raven. Boiter. Nice. 2 plants. Ooh, this one. I like that one. This song sounds like a Stardew Valley song, doesn't it? I used chat instead. That's true, I did. Grace and Right. Daisy Dock. This one maybe? Nope. Do I have it identified? I don't think so. What's the one on the switch with the bells? What do you mean? Daisy Dock. Bells is currency? Are we talking about the same thing? You see it? Do I already have it labeled? It's the one that looks like cilantro. Oh yeah, I thought it was this one, but that's not the right one. Actually needs... Okay, I recognize this one. That's Butterdale. I know that one's Butterdale, like, for certain. I should have this plant. Oh, Animal Crossing. Okay, we're talking about the song. Opera, I already tried this one. I don't have any more clues, right? Should have it. Maybe it was one of them that I misidentified. Wait a second, did I try this one or did I try that one? I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. Daisy Dock. Dead man's fingers. Okay, next. It's kind of silly that I have to go back through everything again, isn't it? I already solved this. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Okay, we got it working. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Okay. You've never seen the fingers? Look to the north of Bowfell. Or is it Boffle? Anyways, where is that? Here it is. At the source of the river Esk. Okay, the source of the river Esk. Sure enough, I find a plant here I've never seen before. Ta-da! That was important too. You see, I had no idea where I got all these plants from. Ding! So we're done. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms. I'm worried about the one he's brought back. Been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms. Okay, yes, this is where I find these mushrooms. This is where I found Farmer's Worry. Mushrooms, woods west of Undermere. Across the lake. Okay, we're going to go right here, chat. Mushrooms! This is how you speedrun this game. Speedrun Strange Horticulture. Simon says... But this is important, I think. Okay, I think I give her Paliance here. So much room in this shop. I know, look how much room. You have so much. Oops. So for this one, we're helping the cult. So Vial of Neptune was to help Faye. We're helping the cult, so we're just gonna give her the Paliance if I can remember which one it is. There's one that we identified at the very end. It was this one, because I remember saying I would totally keep that plant in my house. Yeah, I'm a visual person, chat. That were Bandy. That was this one. I'm a visual person. The descriptions just go in one ear and out the other, but... My cousin will be married in 3 days. Trimblehuff. Trimblehuff. Cross section of the small cup-like flower points downwards with one large stamen. I assume this is not identified. Oh, I didn't even see the joke, Alistair. So, mushroom in this shop. OMG, to the pungent with you. To the pungent. Didn't even see the joke. Okay. Not that. I'm pretty certain it's not that one. It might be that one. I can't remember. No. I think it's this. The flowers are blue. I remember that one because I also thought that would make a nice wedding decoration. Because at the end of this day... See, look how fast it goes now that we're just speedrunning. I missed something? Hope not. Yeah, this is where I started today. 8 miles to the east. We're gonna fly through this. Only a few more days to go. Friday is the final day of the story. So, a few miles, 8 miles to the east of Gosforth. That's at 8, right? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aha! 2 plants for my collection. I'm happy that I managed to find them all. This is day 15? It's day 14. Okay, so we just do our day today. He ate the mushrooms. And of course now he's sick. So that is on here. Royal Gensha. I get a Liverstone entry. The faster I speedrun, the less sleep kitty gets. I know, poor kitty cat. We never did find out who sent all of this, though. Like, we certainly couldn't have finished the game without someone to send me all these hints about where to go. New plant, new plant! That's not identified either. Ding! It's Ruben! The one who sends them is the hermit who gave the Invisiglass. You think? Oh, this is new. This is new. Another body has turned up a black comb. I haven't been to see it yet, and I can't say I'm looking forward to it, but they've identified the body as a Dreher hunter, a man named Forrest Fair. We have to do something. Verona tells me you're working on gathering plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Cliff snare, so I think Forrest brought that to me. At some point he sent one to the comment from him. That was the one I just did, actually. That was the clue I just got. He looks different! Samuel Thomas. I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tibet, and I thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers and smells lovely and fresh. My Nana calls it sweet breath. Aliens. Isn't this plant supposed to be really rare? It's Ennis. The redemption is at hand. We need you to prepare this elixir. Oops. With it, we will lure the woken Dendru back to where this started. The Swinside Stone Circle. The Dendru is a god perverted by humanity, enslaved by mankind's wickedness and bent to its evil will. Imagine the glory it will bestow upon us when we set it free. Praise the Dendru. Okay, so I totally thought that the cultists were up to no good, but they probably could have led with the "we want to set the Dendru free" part. The woken Dendru, also known as the Servant, will be drawn to the fumes generated by this elixir and driven mad by the thirst for it. If it drinks from it, it is thought that it will be able to break free of the bonds of its servitude, though it has not been attempted in living memory. So, 2 yellow berries, a heart-shaped leaf from a plant with bell flowers, and a teaspoon of milky fungal residue. He sided with idiots. Well, I mean, again, he probably should have led with, "we're helping." I mean, what do you expect? He told me to murder the hunter. You don't just do that in presumably good conscience. He sided against the cultists, as did I. Okay, so 2 yellow berries. The milky plant, I think, is this one. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the milky plant. It's got oozy stuff coming out on the underside of its cap. A heart-shaped leaf taken from a plant with a bell flower, like this one. Well, like flowers and heart-shaped leaves, you say? I shall create my elixir. Is it just me, or is this game like super easy now? Now that I know what to do. I think that's it. Okay. Cody sided with the cultists because Cody is Jez evil. We talked about this. Cody's Jez evil. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay, so I think that's it for today. I did all my clues and stuff, right? Next day. It's like I already did this one twice. Okay. You see, Cody? You see? As evil. Okay. The cycle starts again, west of the White Scar, by the river. I've done this one a few times now. Boop. I don't remember which one this is, but I think it's important. Boop. It's the mailman. Bringing me another clue. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby. Yes, okay, so we can instantly go back to that. I need to take Farmer's Worry. Move the boulder and collect 2 more plants. Speed running, chat. Speed running. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. Yes, I know what you want. I know what you want. The Elixir of the Damned. Oh gosh. Made of a mixture of Gabalia, Maculosis Retentia, and Mens Fortis. Mens Fortis is Janthium. And we want Maculosis Retentia. I think that was at the end of the book. I recall it being towards the end. Henjuk. Don't think I identified it yet. Nope, I did. Henjuk. How did we kill the hunter? I gave him Lesser Meridoc, which is actually really sad and awful. Like super sad and awful, and I feel totally guilty about it. So the option was to give him Lesser Meridoc, a single drop of this strong-selling sap, and utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Really, I just made him the perfect sacrifice. Feels super awful, actually. Oh, I need the last achievement, so sorry. What a delightful shop you have! Liverstone. I know! Poor Hunter, he trusted me, and I was just like, nah. That wasn't it. It's the other one, isn't it? It's the other one that looks weird like that. I think. I must have it. I mean, I'll look, I guess. Yeah. No, I was in the... I had the right idea. I think it's this one that I just picked up. I didn't see it there on the shelf. Gotta make sure all my unidentified plants are on the top. I know what I'm supposed to do here. This is an important moment. I need to give you something really awful. Once again. The spoilers say I need to give her Widow's Woe. Make this happen. Also known as Kempfoot. It was such a loud bonking sound for... This is it. Widow's Woe. I'm so close to having a 100%ed game. I'm so excited. All this gib. Kind of grindy though. Not gonna lie. There's been talk of the last few nights of murder, glowhorn. What are the other ends? Well, the first one. Did you see that one, Alistair? We killed the Dendru. Killed it. The last one, we became the Dendru. There's actually 8 different endings. Only 4 of them have achievements. 2 of them give 1 achievement, and then the other 2 give the other 2. I mean, I have the list of endings here, but it is a spoiler. Okay, spoilers. Don't click on that if you don't want spoilers. Okay. I did all my stuff. You have to go back and rewatch. So this is the last one. It's my last achievement. I think I need to solve this. Next. Day 16. It was a Saturday. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass. It's right there. Swift snare! Important! Okay, so today... Today's the day. Today's the day. I hope for all our sakes we've been able to track down the plants we need. Do I meet with the Seeds of Redemption, or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? So it's not even an option to side with Faye in this reality. Yeah. We need you to prepare the elixir. With it, we will lure the woken Dendru back to where it started, the Swinside Circle. Dendru's a god. And then she wanted me to go to Swinside too? Meet me at the ritual site. So the last one we sided with the psychic, and then we betrayed her at the very end. Like the woahhjess evil people we are. I just say woahhjess. I'm telling ya, it's never gonna leave my mind. It's always gonna be woahhjess. Okay. Ding! Okay, yes, now she's yelling at me, we must act, and then she steals my bell. Okay, so let's go and do it then. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out at the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. I don't want to do this. I didn't go to the right place. Ugh. I didn't go to the right place. I was supposed to go to Swinside Stone Circle. Oops. Okay, where's my watering can? We're just gonna leave? Can I just like get up and leave? I'm sure Verona won't say anything if I like, sorry, I have somewhere else to be actually. I hope you weren't relying on me to bring the plants. Not a very reliable horticulturist. Give me the will to explore. How I play coloring pixels. I need to go get milk, sorry. Okay, I have to restart the day. It's too late. I already made my choice. Let me restart the day. Which save do I want? This one? I think it's this one. As evil is woahhjess evil, even though that's not how it's spelled. Exactly. Glad that you understand. We're very reliable. Soup's reliable. Okay, Verona's like, come on! Alright, to the Swinside Stone Circle this time. When I arrive at the stone circle, Aelfred is already waiting for me. Behind him is a group of 5 hooded figures, all bearing the now familiar mark, the Seed of Redemption. So they just stood there and waited for me, and waited for me, and waited for me, and I never showed up. Rude. Did you bring the elixir? We only have one chance at this. It has to be now. I sure hope I brought the elixir then. I hand over the bottle of brown liquid, and Aelfred snatches at it greedily. The redemption is at hand, my brothers and sisters. Raise the Dendru! Bring forth the receptacle! A shallow iron bowl is brought forward and placed in front of Aelfred. He mutters some words and pours the brown liquid into the vessel. As he chants softly, a thin tendril of gray smoke begins to ascend. Slowly at first, and then rising with his voice, stronger and stronger until a whirling vortex. Until it is a whirling vortex 20 feet high. The minutes stretch out as I wait with apprehension for what is to come, but nothing happens. Eventually, Aelfred speaks again. It is done. Now, we wait. An hour later. The sun is hanging low in the sky when we finally hear it. A long, low growl that sends shivers down my spine. Moments later, the woman in the jade mask appears at the western edge of the circle, and then, towering behind her, its head showing above the treetops, the skeletal silhouette of the servant. Yeah, like, this thing is huge. I was thinking that it was maybe a head taller than a human. It is huge. Oh, glorious one, in your name we set you free. Drink the offering and become redeemed. No, you don't know what you're doing. It must not be set free. The servant starts to move, slowly creeping forward in shuffling steps. The woman focuses hard, straining against an invisible force, but it's no use. She cannot stop the steady progress of the creature. Yes, yes, drink. You are no servant. You must be free. As it reaches the iron bowl, the servant reaches out with slender limbs and raises the receptacle to its mouth. The congregation watches in open-mouthed adoration as it pours the brown liquid down its throat. No! She screams and runs forward, but with lightning speed, the creature spins round, and a claw flashes out, cleaving her in two through the chest. She is dead before hitting the ground. Well, rip Thea! Go back for Ruben. Somehow this is the good ending, but this feels very dark. The group of watchers hear in response, but their elation dies on their breath as the servant turns to face them and lets out a menacing growl. Do not be afraid, it is done. The woken Dendru will be a slave no more, and we will sit at its right hand as its redeemers. We kneel before you, O glorious one. At that, Ilford sinks to his knees, and behind him the others hesitantly begin to do the same. It is the last thing they do. In moments, the beast is upon them, slashing and slicing with powerful front limbs, ripping and tearing with its huge jaws. Did I say this was the good ending? I was just thinking, what about me? Heading off to one side, I await my fate, rooted to the spot by fear. The servant rears its massive head and shrieks a piercing primal roar, and with that, it is gone, crashing away through the trees. That's the stuff of nightmares right there. I take in the devastation that is left behind, and my stomach turns, my knees buckle under me, and the world swims and turns dark. Well, I got the last achievement. Huzzah! Ult aside. I have little time to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. With Ennis Aelford dead, the surviving members of the Seeds of Redemption have looked to me for leadership. The redemption itself was successful, but Aelford failed to recognize the imminent danger that the freed Dendru posed. However, it is striking that I alone was spared. I feel it has marked me for some greater purpose that I do not yet understand. News has spread, and while there are some that are wary and envious of our success, including those who I had thought as friends, many have pledged their support and joined the cause. We make daily offerings daily to the woken Dendru. Cannot be stopped. Praise the Dendru. When they say daily offerings, do they mean like sacrifices? Okay, I don't think that's the good ending, sorry. Definitely not the good ending, oh my. Ruben, alive, unaware the woman in the jade mask was his daughter, Thea. Verona will not speak to me. Bethany Coleman still in my debt. Faye, her dreams never fully went away. She's tormented, knowing now there are visions of a terrible reality. Ennis, deceased, killed by the servant. He will never get to see the redemption fulfilled. Forrest, killed by the servant. Thea, killed by the servant. And Isidore, insane. Well... okay then. That's this game 100%ed. This ending was quite dark. I don't know why I thought it was the good ending. Oh no, because that's the cultist good ending. That was the cultist good ending. There's also a cultist bad ending. So luckily for me, I pledged myself to the Seeds of Redemption because that ending required it. And if I hadn't, I would have had to start from day 6. That would have been really frustrating. So I saved myself like 6 days of gameplay. It's quite a lot. Okay, so the only difference is... so we gave a Widow's Woe, which weakened her mentally. If I had given her Dead Man's Fingers, then she wouldn't have lost control. And that would have been the cultist bad ending. Good ending, sure. Hi, Issa. Missed the whole game, the whole thing, yeah. How did I like it? It was pretty good. Pretty good. I had a nice time. Not topping any lists or anything, but I had a nice time with it. I would say it's a buy it on sale type game. I thought the story was good. I thought it was good. Easily solved though. But it does have, this is a choices matter game, so there's 8 different endings. So I just went through and played 3 of them because I needed to do those 3 endings to finish getting all the achievements. You loved it? Replayed it the next day? Really? That's awesome. There was another ending where instead of us taking control of the Dendru, we let Faye do it. It's considered a good ending, but it doesn't end well, so not really a good ending. There's another bad ending. This time you give Thea the Dead Man's Fingers to strengthen her mind, and then go help Faye. Faye will fail because Thea's mind was strengthened and she'll die. Another ending. That's if you take control, you will die. For the same reasons, you strengthen Thea's mind. And if you do this, if either you or Faye try to take control, you die. So those are the bad endings for that. Then there's the Gilded Dendra ending, which we did. We did the Banished ending. And then there's another way to get there's 2 different ways to get the Banished ending. So we got ending 2. Ending 1, all we have to do is give Thea Widow's Woe, perform the ritual on coordinates N9, consider the bad ending, because although you survive unscathed, Thea and Ruben die. So if we had weakened her mind, she would have died, and so would Ruben. So I'm guessing that Ruben probably would have jumped down and been like, "That's my daughter!" and then gone down with her. So because chat voted to strengthen her mind, it was a happy ending. So I actually think that we got the bestest ending. I think we got the bestest ending possible, which involved everybody staying alive. The other two required us killing people, I think. No, I guess when we took control of the Dendru, we didn't kill anybody. You do wish it was a little longer? Yeah, it is short. I mean, you could have sat here and talked to chat like I did for the whole time. Are the credits still going? If we banish it, it doesn't matter if we kill Thea or not. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. So, now that I've gotten all my achievements and the game is officially 100%ed, yes! I don't 100% games very often, but that one was just ripe. Ripe for the picking of the horticulturist fruit. Wow, the last two endings are really rare. Two that we just did. People... Wait, where did my achievements go? I lost my achievements! Where did they go? I mean, they're still there, but now I can't see the percentages any longer. Okay, anyway. I thought that for this game, the art was nice. I thought the UI was really clunky. That was really a big complaint for me. I will talk about what I mean. I thought it was really clunky. There were a few things I think could have been added to the game to make it a little bit more well-rounded. So, like, something that really bugs me in this game is you have this top shelf thing that functions independently, and it even has its own little border here. You can see this. It's got its own border that is separate from the desk. And I really think it would be great if you could click this, like click this shelf area and have it be pulled out in front of you. Or at least, basically like when you're doing a zoom, have it zoom, but not zoom the entire UI. So like the desk goes with you, the cat goes with you. I don't know. It feels like a shortcut to me. I don't think this is intentionally done like this. Like I really feel like when you zoom, it should only be zooming the desk. You know? And then if you click here, it should only zoom the shelf. So that was one thing. Something else that I thought would have been really good would have been the ability to take notes in the book. I don't know how much work that would have been, but I think keeping notes in the book would have been pretty epic. I would have liked that. Instead of having to keep notes on the side, I kept them here. You wanted to add notes to the book so badly? Yeah. Hi, Oma Reed. I should have a Zoom talk about the Zoom with the devs and make it fast. Zoom. Zoom. And then there's one other thing that really was driving me kind of crazy, which is this. Hold on. So let's say that I was looking at the book. Let's say I was looking at this first, and then I opened the book, and then I was looking at this, and I have the book open now. And then I open the map, and then I'm like, oh, dang, I actually really wanted that thing that's down here. Let me pull it out, put it in the drawer so I can pull it back on top. Or like, need this? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's in the drawer. Need to turn the page? I gotta... No, it would be nice if you could cycle through things on the desk without needing to like put things in the drawer to pull them back out and stuff. Or like notes and everything. I don't know, like, have to do a lot of desk rearranging. Not the most terrible thing, but if you had something small like this, it was like impossible to find. Especially if it was right in the middle without putting the map away. But that was something else too. So that took a couple points for me. It is a very small desk. That yes, families, it is. But that's why I think it should have the dev should have helped you a little bit with being able to, like, just holding Alt or something, or maybe just mouse wheeling to pull things to the top. Just that. Just mouse wheeling on the desk. I know that's a Zoom thing though. But just to pull different things forward. Or like an up arrow and a down arrow. So that kind of detracted a few points. The music in this game, I think, is just awful. Notice I'm listening to my own music. I thought it was really depressing. It made me quite sad. So I stopped listening to it. That's kind of where my critiques end. I thought the story was pretty okay. Pretty alright. I thought the puzzles were pretty fair too. 3 out of 10 difficulty. Maybe 4 out of 10 if you're not using a chat. I also thought that the writing was done pretty well. For a text-based game, it was pretty good. I've definitely read blander descriptions. I also liked the plant aspect. I thought that was really neat. I enjoy the interactive aspect of the games. But the reason why I really wanted to be able to write in the book is because it even says here on the first page that, like, TLDR, the entries are not complete. So, like, don't rely on the drawings and whatnot. And I thought it just would have been cool to be able to leave your own notes about the plants in here. Would have also been immersive, because this was a handwritten book, and you could have continued it. It's a sad game, sure, but the soundtrack is just really short. It got old fast. And that doesn't happen very often for me with soundtracks. I do think it was neat. I thought this game was very neat. I'm glad we tried it. I'm glad we finished it. I'm also glad we 100%ed it. And I am happy to say that I finished this game before CK3 came out, and I got all the achievements. Perfect is perfect.